Leg stump. That was a great fielding miss.
एपट जूमटा ठीक रोज देखू
सब सुखी है ठीक अच्छे जूम ठीक अच्छे
Lovely shot, wristily played away. This is elegance personified. Poetry in motion, lovely glance. Whipped off his pads. These Indian batters are very, very strong around that region. You bowl them to them. You bowl there to them. They're going to pick you off for runs for all day long.
Sahi Premier League on. Go.
Well played, lovely. Down the onside. As my friend said, all Indians are very strong on the leg side. Well fielded. All round good cricket going on. The evening. Let's see what happens. Cutter Club, Jenfanolas. Going great guns. Well played. To extra cover and well fielded. All round good cricket going on. Like they say, बूंद बूंद से सागर बनता है. इधर बूंद नहीं चाहिए भाई, BD8 पानी टंकी चाहिए. हर बॉल पे छक्का और चौका चाहिए. That is T20, but the batsmen are taking it easy and they're being very careful. They want to build up a sizable total to challenge the Bhubaneswar club team.
पठे दे लिंक पठे दे लिंक पठे दे ग्रुप रे छाड़ देखि दम तो लिंक पठे दे
Sort of being persistent with continuing from the fourth end. Upendra on strike. Third over about to commence. Shot once again riskily flicked away off his toes. Well fielded there at square leg. A fielder covering plenty of ground. Down to his left and they're cutting it off. Fantastic all-rounder cricket on view. 13 without loss. First over, third over in progress. Loud appeal for leg before, but that ball was always sliding down the leg side. Umpire having no hesitation in ruling, adjudicating that in favor of the batter.
Anirban, as you said some time back, all Indians are very strong on the legs. Beaten again, beaten for pace this time. All Indians can keep you playing, hitting you there on the leg side all day long.
ପଠେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ପଠେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ନା ପଳେଇ ଯାଇଛି ପଠେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ପଠେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
Lovely shot, slashed away past the short third man fielder.
ଆସିଲା
That completes the third over of the innings. Batting first after winning the toss, Qatar Club 16 without loss. Floodlights are beginning to take effect, blazing down the ground, eliminating this lovely looking lush green outfield. Fantastic ambience for a great game of cricket. Once again, our thanks to the umpires who are officiating today's proceedings, Chudamani and Sumendra. 2-2. Third over completed, winning the toss and batting first. Qatar Club, the hosts, are 16 without loss. Their two openers, Upendra and Devasish, holding the fort for them. Upendra unbeaten on 4 of 5 and Devashish batting on 12 after having faced 13 deliveries. Fourth over about to get underway from the fourth end. Arup continuing proceedings.
Check.
16 without loss. Fourth over about to kick off. Under the blazing floodlights of this iconic venue, the historic Barabati Stadium. Was a good delivery. Ball was not there to be hit. Pitched almost right up in the block hole. But lucky to have survived as umpire signals a bye.
Batsman beaten for pace and bounce, I guess.
Lack of bounce.
A defensive shot.
कोणता कॅमेरा तो नंबर
As expected. Arup, that is
नाही लोक सर नाही लोक खाऊ
Completion of 4 overs. Batting first after winning the toss. Qatar Club. 20 without loss. 4 overs.
Then Kulu Doni. Chalila. Aku tak apa mari pun,
Sort of bowling this third over on the bounce on the dot. Devastation on strike. It's 20 without loss. Correction. Open on strike. Apologies. Lovely shot. Stand up and we are awaiting the umpire signal and a maximum half a dozen. High and handsome. He got stuck into that one and that has gone the distance. Exactly what the doctor has ordered from Qatar Club standpoint. Hitting the shackles and freeing his arms and playing a lofty shot. He can use the long handle to telling effect. This is a magnificent demonstration of power hitting. One or two lofty hits can always bring about a momentum shift. Because up until this point, Qatar Club were just ambling along at a sedate pace. But at maximum will put a spring in the stride. Ball cut away, magnificent. This is out of the very top draw. That was not all that bad a delivery. Just fractionally short. Getting into a good position. Lovely hand-eye coordination, fantastic bat speed through the hitting zone. And sends the ball racing away to the fence at a rate of knots. 10 runs of the last 3 deliveries. Precisely what Qatar Club needs at this point. Magnificent batting to Scott and Rock. The moment you start raising somebody to the more often than not, he sucks square of luck, and that is precisely how events are played out. But he deserves a loud round of applause. This has been a breezy little solo from Upendra. He has gotten his team off to a good steady start, having taken the bowler down for 10 runs. As we watch Mala striding out into the center to join Devashish. Sort of going first blood here, effecting a much needed breakthrough for Bhubaneswar Club, getting rid of the dangerous looking Upendra. We have everything to play for out in the center. It's 10:30 for 1. Fifth over in progress. Our official scorer, manual scorer at the scoreboard, Lali Mala MM on strike. He's got a heavy burden of responsibility on his shoulders. His task well and truly cut out as he's looking to get this innings back on track after Qatar have suffered an early reverse early in the piece. 30 for 1. And the bowler, having picked up a wicket, will be bowling with his tail up. Bounce in his step, miles in his legs. Mala pitted against, sort of would be brimming with confidence. Follow. deliberation between the batters. Opening the face of the bat and gliding it down to a short third man for a single that, with that single he opens his account, gets off the mark, and it's 31 for 1. He was trying to hit it out of the stadium. If it's in his heart, he's going to smash it out of the park. If it's in the V, he will hit it in the tree. That completes the 5th over of the innings. Batting first after winning the toss. The hosts Qatar Club 32 for the loss of 1 wicket at Upendra. As our local DJ Michael Costello from Mexico City is belting out these rollicking numbers and blaring out some rousing music, jazzing things up. Well done, Michael. Cycle Wala Michael. Continuing, 6th over. Good delivery, pushing it through, getting the ball to skid through after pitching, zipping through. This wicket, a very good one for batting. Shot, officially played, fielder giving chase. Fumble. Oh. Completing the second run with consummate ease. 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. Correction, 35. Lovely shot, cracks it away off the back foot. Another couple. Now runs beginning to flow freely. This is some much needed impetus. Philip for Qatar Club. Much needed injection of some urgency into their batting. Both batters looking busy at the wicket. Full ball, and batter taking full pull. That was a juicy full ball from his bat, and the ball has been naturalized. That has been displayed from his brother throughout of this game. Getting wasting no time, needs no second invitation in cashing in on that full toss. Big time, magnificent. Oh, this is brilliant batting. Great hand-eye coordination, picking up the length in a flash, getting into position so very quickly. So very easy on the eyes, pleasing to the senses. He looks a picture. Elegant batsmanship this. Devasish on strike. 42 for 1. Baby on strike. Once again, getting the ball to zip throughout the pitching, cramping him up. for Rome tucking him off his piece. But still a single collected after the completion of 6 overs, batting first after winning the toss. Cuttack Club have progressed to 43 for the loss of 1 wicket. That is the end of the power play field restrictions in accordance with the rules of the game, the bylaws of the game. 43 for 1. This place are beginning to buzz with excitement and bubble with enthusiasm and throbbing with energy as two formidable cricketing forces crossing swords, locking horns with each other in what will hopefully turn out to be an action-packed thriller. Will go all the way down to the wire. These are early days, of course, that are Baby helping himself to some much needed refreshment. As I've been joined, welcome the gym in charge, Sushant CP. Good to have you, sir, Sushantji. And once again, I take this opportunity in offering our heartfelt thanks and congratulations to all the volunteers, especially members of the Youth Brigade who have pulled out all the stops, have left no stone unturned in seeing to it that this event goes off without a hitch. Fantastically well organized event this. Thanks to all the members of Cuttack Club, historic Cuttack Club, steeped in history and culture. Vijay Chandra, China, they were so experienced, vastly experienced cricketer who has represented Odisha and dethroned with distinction. Top-notch all-rounder, Vijay Chandra. Baby on strike. Full toss, extra way. But the field strategically positioned very fine at third man. Unorthodox. Like they say, it hardly matters how your runs come as long as they keep coming. So in a similar vein, it hardly matters how your runs are stopped as long as they are stopped. MM on strike. Putting pressure on the fieldsman and scampering through for that single. Keeping the scoreboard ticking along every inch of the way. Good intelligent batting this. Clever batsmanship. Lovely shot at Tommy. And a misfield at an unorthodox cover position enables the batters to cross for that easy single. It's 46 for 1. 7th over of the game in progress. Enormously experienced Vijay Chandra with the ball in hand. Losing the face of the bat on that delivery and trying to tickle it away. Ball getting the toe end of the bat and dropping dead almost at his feet. Subtle variations, clever changes of pace, mixing up his deliveries cleverly, bringing all his experience into play. Lovely shot! This is sensational. Lovely lamp shot, touches the boundary. Much needed boundary as DJ Michael Costello goes into overdrive mode. Well done, Michael. Michael Barabati. And this boundary also raises the 50 for Cuttack. They have brought up the 50 in the 7th over of the innings. Mid-over acceleration. This is a much needed momentum shift. Cuttack desperately Well done, Michael. Stop. Thank you. Peter Chandra earning in length and capitalizing on it big time. Once again, taking the aerial route up his leg, ball running the lines. No chance for the fielder to cut that one off. Do it twice, makes it really nice. Another magnificent strike. Clean ball striking this from Baby. It's all happening out there. By Climax. Hold on, 35. And not Russell. Gora Chukra being brought into the attack for the first time. 54 for 1 after the completion of 7 as Gora gets ready to start his first over, 8 of innings. Baby unbeaten on 16 of 20 deliveries. On strike. Pride of Bhubaneswar Gora. Lovely shot. Rocks onto the back foot and pulls it away. Fielder giving chase. Cuts it off. But not before the batters have completed an easy couple. 56 for 1. Well done, Lali. You're doing a fantastic job. Keep it up. Keep it going. Got a bowling from a shortish run-up. That was a rank long off a half tracker. Batter delivered it himself at having missed out on that easy scoring opportunity. There were 4 runs for the taking the moment the ball left at the bowler's hand. But all that is in the past. Full toss, dancing down the wicket. Good stop from the bowler on his follow through, not easy. Bending down in the nick of time and preventing a probable boundary. Every run saved is worth its weight in gold. Gold dust. Oh, easy stumping and it dislodges the bails in a flash. Rips them off as just smashed the ball into every corner of the ground. And wonderfully single-handed for his game. But attacking back up his game, from the start. Satya on strike. Gora picking up a wicket in his very first over. Tantalizing balls this one. Oh, officially played but well away from the bowler. And the field's a misfield there. enabling Satya Mohan to get on the mark and go down for the first delivery. Dr. Sandeep Pradhan the culprit. That shot would do his confidence a world of good, Satya. That clean sound emanating from his bat, not getting hold of that shot, not any power stroke, but still ambles through for that single. That rounds off the 8th over of innings, batting first after winning the toss. Cuttack Club have progressed to 61 for the loss of 2 wickets. Good, sensible instructions are being barked out by the captain, relaying them through to their batters out in the centre. Good to see the involvement, the enthusiastic spirit with which Cuttack is approaching this game. Zishan Ali being introduced into the attack, being brought in for the first time. Good to see him after a considerable length of time. Zishan, as I have been joined by the Honourable Secretary Mr. Subendu Patnaik alongside me. Subendu bhai, how do you see the proceedings panning out up until this point? You must be enjoying.
Well, things were going as per the plan. Very satisfied with the performance till now. And looking at the team to deliver well.
Thank you, Subendu bhai. Zishan, shiny, tonsure head of Zishan, shimmering like a blazing beacon. As I welcome the great man, Mr. Sujit Agarwal. Good to see you, Sujit bhai. Always in the thick of the action, in the swing of things. Lovely shot. So very soothing to the senses. That came right off the meat of the bat, right out of the screws. It seems he was batting in the nest for 3.5 hours before walking out into the middle. Magnificent clean stroke play. Magnificent. Wow, Jitu bhai. This is excellent fielding. Despite your advancing years, you are exhibiting superb agility. .63 for 2. Drifting down the leg side, the white signal. Another addition to the tally of extras. But if it want these extras to climb up at a rapid clip, so that will keep the scoreboard ticking along steadily. Satya. Pickled away, fine, no chance for any fielder to cut that one off. That was raced away to the fence like a tracer bullet. Wait. 5 runs added to the team's tally. Wide and 5 precious runs, 5 welcome runs added to Cuttack's tally. Good comeback delivery from Zishan. .69 for 2, 9th over in progress. Lovely batting, flows in the face of the bat. And it's completely flicking it away off his toes. Risky batsmanship this. Subtle risks in play. Satya Mahanti is looking in sublime touch. Has come out all guns blazing, singing from his hips. Once again swept away, but straight to the fielder at fine leg. 71 for 2. And that completes the 9th over. Batting first after winning an important toss. Hosts Qatar Club 71 for 2 in this much anticipated and eagerly awaited Gora Memorial Cricket Tourney. Good to see the supremely fit Pawan Agarwal cheering his teammates on. Approaching 70 years of age, but looks at 15. Sorry Munari, take no offense. 10th over about to get underway from the 4th end. Jitu Sakpati. Lovely shot down the ground. That was straight out of the copybook. Lovely. Left foot right up to the pitch of the ball. Still head, high elbow. That is a coach's delay. Sort of the bowler. Oh, despite a valiant effort from Jitu Sakpati at the short fine leg. In full flow. When on song, is an absolute delight to watch. And when in full flow, he really enjoyed the video. This is magnificent batting from Mala ML. 79 for 2. Another full toss. Once again, Bata taking full toss. Wide and a run to boot. 2 extra runs added to the team's total. 84 for 2. We're approaching the halfway stage. Another full toss, driven down the ground, neatly struck, crisply driven. Satya Mahanti looks in real sublime touch. Ball hitting the sweetest spot of his bat. On almost every occasion, this spherical object is hurled at him. Red dot ball. Every dot ball is equivalent to gold dust as we are at the halfway stage of Qatar's innings. At a rapid clip, 85. Actually the score is 86. Lani, ठीक है बहुत है वो की. Full toss, oh, wrapped on the and that dreaded finger goes up, almost administering slow poison, Steve Buckner style. But a fantastic innings from Mala comes in, and he deserves a thunderous round of applause. Please put your hands together for a breezy little cameo from Mala. Hitting the line as Gora walks out into the center. Magnificent batting from Mala. Fantastic batting from Mariamala, setting a nice little platform. Good launching pad from where maybe 86 kar diya Lali bhai, score 86-80. Yes, nice little platform. This is an ideal launching pad from where the middle and late order can take off and steer Katak to a position of respectability by putting on a sizable total on the board as Rudra walks out into the center to join Satya Mahanti, who is looking at $1 million out in the center, batting like a dream. I just hope I'm not putting the commentator's curse, the mockers on him, because every time you start praising any batter to the skies, more often than not he succumbs to a rush of blood and throws his wicket away. What happened? Tutu? So at the halfway stage, we are changing ends now. The bowling will take place from the dressing room end. Side screen Samnar outer on the road. I request all the miscreants to please move away from the side screen. A serious game of cricket is going on. Don't indulge in any goofy activities, please. बहुत बड़ी साइड
I request members not to roam around the side screen, please. Let जाने के दिखाया हुआ. Not movement in front of the side screens, please.
Rudra will be at the non-strikers end, with the bowler having just completed his over the 10th of innings. Eleventh about to commence. I'd like to request the club to please send someone across to the scoring arena. Swaroop to start off the 11th over of the innings. Satya on strike. This game tantalizingly poised on a knife's edge. And we have everything to play for. It's game on at the historic Barabati Stadium. Dashes and dots, crosses and misses. We have had just about everything during the course of what is turning out to be a cracking contest between bat and ball. Wicketkeeper effecting some subtle changes, ringing in the changes. Well, hoping for a wicket. Swaroop in charge of bowling operations. Slight hold up in proceedings. आउ थे अनुरोध करी, इट्स अ हम्बल रिक्वेस्ट जो माने साइड स्क्रीन सामने एपट सेपट होचंती दयाकोरी सेठू पाखई जातु दूरे जातु सिक्योरिटी नहले will throw you out.
उभर एंड हेले जीवा
This
जीवा था उभर एंड हेले जाए
doesn't look good. Umpire having to jog across all the way to restore normalcy and sanity into proceedings. 11th over about to kick off. Soro to Satya. And he picks up a wicket against the run of play. This is what happens after a longish delay. More often than not, we see a batter losing concentration, lapsing focus, and in trying to force the pace, edges that one through to the wicket keeper. And after playing a lovely little cameo, Satya departed. Kata Club threatened to run away with this game, and having lost 2 wickets in quick succession, it's game on. Swaroop setting the cat amongst the pigeons and trying to throw Katak's innings into disarray. Swaroop applying the brakes on the scoring rate, choking off the flow of runs with some good accurate line and length bowling. Swaroop once again tapping him up for space, cramping him for room. This is good intelligent bowling from the short man. sharpishly played, not afraid to take the aerial route, bring it away from the fielder, putting pressure on him and coming back for the second one. This is good intelligent cricket from Rudra and Debasish.
Bicara.
That complete successful over in which he picked up a wicket, an important one of Satya, and after the completion of 11. Batting first after winning the toss, Kataka 90 for 4.
चेंज भी करते नहीं पड़ा था
ଏତେ ଖଣ୍ଡ ବା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ଏତେ ଖଣ୍ଡ ମାନେ
ସେଟା ମୁଁ କଲୁ ନା ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଦେଲି
ବାଇରେ କୁଲୁ କୁଲୁ ଏକ ନମ୍ବର କୁଲୁ ଏକ ନମ୍ବର ଟେ ମାନି
Everything is in readiness for resumption of proceedings. 12th over about to get underway. From the 4th end. With his shiny peak, Zishan Ali, it seems, will commence the 12th. Katak having been slightly back onto the back foot. Captain Courageous leading his side from the front, leading by example. Come at Tower, come at the man. Can he pull a rabbit out of the hat and play or knock out of his skin? And steer Katak Club to an imposing total. Has got the ability for sure, but can he translate that into performance?
और कितने एक ना हाँ बोली धीरे को नहीं मोर पक्के था मोर पक्के थे मोर कौन देखो खेल देखो ना
Morale, some very good snacks has been arranged by President of OCA, Pankaj Bhai. So, आपण मानो को request करती जाए कि avail करिवे. It's laid out in that pavilion.
Some delectable savories on offer, please help yourselves. Short ball falling well short of the fielder at covers. Sanjeev Pradhan. Dr. Sanjeev Pradhan. Good to see him after more than a decade. Zishan Ali. Good delivery. Getting it to zip through after pitching. Using his shoulder to good effect. Bending his back and hitting the deck hard. Zishan Ali giving it his all. Another good delivery, good follow-up delivery. Not gifting runs away on a platter. These 2020 contests, they hang by the slenderest nets, can turn on a dime. Lovely shot off the back foot, forcing the pace. 93 for 4. Wrapped on the pads, but that one was always drifting down the leg side. Umpire rooted. So it's been a good tidy over so far from Zishan. Once again, cramping the batter for room, tucking him up for space. That's the completion of a fantastic over. Trying the economical over from Zishan Ali, keeping the squeeze on. And after the completion of 12, batting first after winning the toss, Qatar Club 93 for 4. Qatar Club still has their talisman, a man who needs no introduction whatsoever. Devashish on strike. Swaroop. Erratic wayward delivery outside the off stump, trying to keep it away from the hitting arc. Push it outside of his striking zone. In the process, ending up bowling wide. Lovely shot, hacked away. That has been muscled away. And coming back for the second run. Good aggressive running between the wickets. Great urgency demonstrated by the batters. Good to see. 96. That was a gift. Free hit almost. And smashed away. One bounce into the fence zone. And this boundary has brought up the 100. Please put your hands together for this milestone. This landmark 15th over of the innings. Thanks to that that power generating blistering force. Good comeback ball. Keeping batter Devashish quiet. It's all happening out there in the center. Excitement building up with every passing delivery, every inch of the way. As we are witnessing a cracker of a contest. Pulsating, humming, a lovely shot. Adding some Caribbean flavor to the batting, reminiscent of the way Gordon Greenwich used to play. Swiveling, pivoting onto that back foot and whipping it away. Devashish in full flow. Captain courageous. 101 for 4. That ball hung up in the air. Probability. Dr. Pradhan
करो
was in no position to get underneath that ball and cling on to it. Left away to short, third man, and an easy single to Devasish. 103 for 4. 13 overs completed. Winning the toss and batting first. Hosts Tata Club are marching along. 103 for 4. Zishan, third over, 14th of innings. Zishan bowled a fantastic last over. Drifting down the leg side, wide signal. And the run completed in the process. 2 welcome runs. Fantastic shot, how well he has dissected the two fielders. That was played with surgical precision, clinical efficiency, piercing both the fielders to a nicety and collecting 4 important runs for his side. Welcome 4 runs are added. I request Manyu to please come here. Side screen samnaro pochuru. Lovely shot once again. Abhimanyu. Left on the pads, loud appeal, but umpire unmoved. Officially played, but well shot of the fieldsman at deep square leg, easy single. This is turning out to be an even full over from Zishan Ali. Lovely cut, deftly played away in midfield, and the ball runs away to the fence for a boundary. Over about to commence. Jito Satyaranjan in action for the first time. Lovely shot, meaty blow from the batter. All these runs counted great deal. Doing it ever so steadily, keeping the scoreboard ticking along. Lovely shot, literally swinging from his hips. These two joined forces when this side was in more than a spot of border. Well, they have put their team back on track. That was a beauty, peach of a delivery, Jaffa from Jitu Satpathy, bringing all his experience into play. What a shot! Fiddles onto that back foot, pivots and whips it away with plenty of force. 1, 2, 3 for 4. That completes the 15th over of the innings. Batting first after winning the toss, Kaka Club are 124 for the loss of 4 wickets. Rudra unbeaten on 17 after facing 16 deliveries. Devasish is 15 after facing 14 deliveries. Dr. Prashant Parida is summoned into the ground. Medical officer for the team. Well done, Dr. Prashant. This extreme humidity taking a toll on the players out in the center. Players cramping up every now and then. We are well and truly into the business end of this innings, the most exciting phase, and we expect plenty of spectacular fireworks, some electrifying stroke play, frenetic action to play out in the middle.
Zoom over है बहुत लॉन्ग है उधर zoom over
ड्रिंक्स कहीं करदे ना मु आउरी ये करी
Screen down the leg side. Bowling has been oscillating between flashes of breathtaking brilliance and spells of abject mediocrity. Mixed bag. Swung away. Down the fielder and coming back for the second run with consummate ease. This is fantastic running between the wickets. Important announcement to make after the completion of this ball. This is a magnificent catch. Out of the very top cross, sensational fielding effort. Good down. Oh, I thought he had latched onto it, but the ball was straight in and straight out as I welcome Asutosh to the ground. Another attacking batter, hero of the corporate leagues. Lovely shot, cleanly struck, clean as a whistle. Crisp as a cracker, sweet as a nut. I've got the great Pravanjan Malik. Pravanjan, don't you think it is inexplicable as to why Mr. Manas Rai prefers to bat at number 7? Perhaps he thinks to play the role of Hardik Pandya. Easy catch on his follow through, and begins another play. As you please put your hands together. The vastly experienced and ever so Ole is riveted on Mana's right. Gets off the mark, opens his account to that single and receives a loud round of applause, and deservingly so. That will take a weight off his shoulders. 1-9 for 5. On the way off his it's down towards deep square leg for a single. Brings Manas Rai on strike. Sorry, that's the completion of the 16th over, after the completion of which Katak batting first after winning the toss. 130 for the loss of 5 wickets. 131 for 5. Yeah, just for him to score 131 for 5 after the completion of 16. Batting first after winning the toss. Jito Sakpati. Full toss, but still the batsman trying to flick it away, but well away from his hitting up. Keeping it outside his, trying to keep it outside the striking zone. Ends up bowling a wayward delivery and conceding 5 runs. Welcome 5 runs this for Kata Club. Much needed addition. 136 for 5. Another similar delivery, almost an encore, and identical result. 10 runs without an eagle delivery being bowled. We haven't had a legitimate delivery up until this point in this over, and Katak have already collected 10 runs. These are bonus runs. 10 runs gifted away on a platter. Another extra, 11 runs, and we haven't had even one check delivery. That too from a vastly experienced bowler, it was Sakpati. Good stylish shot off his toes. And no ball, adding insult to injury. Rubbing salt into a festering wound. Free hit on offer. First free hit. dot ball of that free hit delivery. Neatly driven down the ground, crisp looking stroke for a single. This is turning out to be a mighty expensive over. Lovely shot, bringing back memories of his youthful days, Manas Rai, reminiscent of the mid-90s. This is like teasing the bowler right above his head to round off the over. Expensive over from Jitu Satpathy coming to an end. Kataka would grab it with both hands, and after the completion of 17, winning the toss and batting first. Katak Club of 148 for 5 with the captain Devashish Mishra and the hugely experienced Manas Rai holding the fort.
Okay.
18th over about to commence. Last 3 overs of the innings coming up. Devashish scoring at a runner ball, 20 of 20. Vijay Chandra with his last over. Whipping it away for a single, brings the vastly experienced Manas Rai on strike once again. Can he reproduce the magic of yesteryear? Dancing down the track, and a tinny sound emanating from his bat, getting the toe end, trickles away for a single. 150 release with that single. Hacks it away, chance for a run out. And a messy mix-up between the batters. Ends up in Manas Rai losing his wicket, sacrificing his wicket for the sake of his side. Seeing Devashish Mishra striking the ball sweetly. Manas Rai with the best interests of his side at heart, having no hesitation in sacrificing his wicket. That's a great display of sportsman spirit from a vastly experienced cricketer. Against the run of play, Qatar Club have lost a wicket, 6th wicket down, 6 batsmen biting the dust. 150 for 6. 18th over in progress.
তোর করি হয় না চেষ্টা করলে চেষ্টা করলে কিছু হবে চালিয়ে ভিডিওসই তো আমাদের ভিডিওসই এখন করতো
Anand Podar.
বিনা আসলেও সেই উঠিয়ে তো সেই সময় আমি যে কোথায় ওই সেই বসে বসতাম সেটাও লাগছে বড় ফেট লাগিয়েছে ছোট্ট ভালো লাগে
Lovely shot, majestic from Anand Podar. Stand up and deliver. First scoring shot, and that will do his confidence a world of good. Right up the middle. Ball falling in no man's land right between the two fingers. Even full over from PJ Chandra comes to an end. Qatar club winning the toss and batting first have progressed to 156 for 6 after the completion of 18 overs. Last 2 overs of their innings coming up. The business end of their innings. Can both these batters throw caution to the wind and use the long handle to telling effect. They have everything to play for. Quick addition of runs, acceleration, the needed hour. Can they put the foot down on the pedal and accelerate the scoring rate? Look on course for a total in excess of 180. That would be challenging. Lovely shot. What was he doing, cooling his heels in the hut? He looks to be an absolutely sublime touch. He does not look one bit to be a number 8 batter. Should have come way up the order. Shot, but straight to the fielder. Once again, crisply driven down the ground, but just for a single. 153. Sorry, 50? 159 for 6. not getting any power behind that stroke, not getting any timing on that shot. Ball not coming onto the bat. Trying to push it away from his hitting mark, keep the ball outside his striking zone, ends up bowling a wide. Every run is worth its weight in gold. Cleans him up with a beauty. That was a faster one, pushing it through at a flatter trajectory. And Anand Podar having struck some lusty blows. Hops across, back to the heart. Penultimate over, 19th of the innings in progress.
दिखा कर दो मोबाइल से
Devasish, the new batter. Another window delivery ball running away to the fence and makes it past the ropes. Another addition of 5 invaluable runs to the sides tally. Gora, can you please tell the number is 4? Kataka club looks well on course for a total in excess of 180, which will present a challenge of epic proportions when Bhubaneswar club come out in pursuit of the target. Now it's 167 with the last over, the 20th and final over of the innings coming up. As we've got the former manager of the senior Indian cricket team, Shivu Malik. Zishan Ali. Starts off the over. Another dot. These are priceless deliveries from Bhubaneswar club standpoint. Three dot balls on the bounce. Devasish Mishra, the non-strikers, and looking livid, not one bit amused. This time, after a long wait, batter completes that single. Last two balls coming up. Another dot ball. This is a dream last over. And he polishes off the captain's wicket with that beauty. Brilliant final over from Dishan Ali, restricting the Qatar club to 169, 170 is the target. Still this is an imposing total. Bhubaneswar club have to come out in pursuit of 170 at 8.6 runs per over to wrap up victory and the privilege of laying the hands on the coveted Gora Memorial Championship trophy. Will be back to resume proceedings after 10 minutes or so. Till then, from all of us here, goodbye. Well played, Devasish. A cricketing venue where we are all set for resumption of proceedings in this evening encounter, Gora Memorial Cricket Tournament, where Kata Club and Bhubaneswar Club, the two historic rivals since time immemorial, are locking horns, crossing swords with each other as we watch Kata Club's team huddle out in the center.
All the best, boys! All the best!
Kata earlier in the evening winning the toss and electing to bat first have put up a sizable total of 169 on the board. Bhubaneswar Club will come out in pursuit of 170 for victory and the ultimate privilege of laying their hands on the coveted Gora Memorial Cricket Trophy, the coveted trophy. As we welcome hotshot lawyer Devu Prasad Das into the arena. Welcome, Devu. As the war cry goes up, every player, every individual, to the last person rallying around the side. Good to see the grand old man of Odisha cricket, Pawan Agarwal, egging his team on. Well done, Munna Bhai, who is not an MBBS, of course. That title is only with Sanjay Dutt. And hats off to Mr. Pradeep Panda and co for putting the show together. He has pulled out all the stops, left no stone unturned in seeing to it that this event passes off without a hitch. Well done, Pradeep Bhai. Bhubaneswar opener. Once again, I'd like to request a representative from Bhubaneswar Club to please make his way across to the scoring arena.
Piniti Jayachandra.
To please come here as Bhubaneswar's openers, Jayachandra. P. Jayachandra, the explosive P. Jayachandra at the top of the order. He has this ability to tear any bowling attack apart, take any bowling to the cleaners and smash them to smithereens. And once Kata Club manages to get rid of Jayachandra, they would have broken the back of their side. That's a prize card. Abhijit Patnaik, total. Seasoned lawyer. Good to see these young up-and-coming individuals in action. P. Jayachandra on strike. Saurabh Das at the non-striker's end. In pursuit of 170 for victory. Bhubaneswar Club all set to commence their innings. First ball of Bhubaneswar Club's innings coming up. Pulled away, past the mid-wicket baseman. The ball races over the defence like a tracer bullet. Off his mark in grand style. He's come to the party big time, turning it on Vijay Chandra. Off the mark at that boundary. He's a clean striker of the ball. Vastly experienced cricketer. Represented Odisha in this zone with distinction. Has played more than 70 first-class matches. Good delivery, right on the money, probing away on that corridor of uncertainty, that proverbial three-quarter length, short of a good length. Elegantly tucked away around the corner, but straight to the baseline. Rudra does the mopping up. Still, this is an imposing total to chase down. 170 in 20 overs. Always a challenging proposition. Call happening out in the centre, taking the mickey out of the batsman, Abhijit Patnaik. Shot, deft touch, delicately played away, but brilliantly fielded by Mr. Manas Rai. Please put up your hands together for the grand old man of Odisha cricket, Manas Ranjan Rai, the one and only Manas Ranjan Rai. Flashed away past Manas Rai, this time for a boundary. No chance for any fielder to cut that one off. Vijay Chandra looking in sublime touch. It's 9 without loss. That rounds off the first over from Abhijit Patnaik. 170 for victory, and the chance to lay the hands on the coveted Gora Das Memorial Trophy. 9 without loss. Anand Podar being entrusted with the responsibility of starting the second over. 9 without loss the score. Vijay Chandra on strike. erratic delivery, wide signal, 10 without loss. Right between the gap for a single, 12 without loss. Shot cleanly struck away into that vast expanse of open. Toll. Case of locking the door after the horse has bolted. Another wide erratic first over this from Anand Podar. Another wide, proliferation of extras. Struggling to strike a nice rhythm. Struggling to get his line and length right. That was a good delivery. The slow off the blocks, enabling the batsman to complete that single with considerable ease. Takes the total on to 19 without loss. Lovely delivery, magnificent comeback. That single rounds off the second over from Anand Podar, after the completion of which Bhubaneswar Club, in pursuit of 170 for victory, are 20 without loss. Maybe he has gone down with a bout of cramps. Advancing years, ravages of old age telling on his body. But hats off to him for fighting it out for his team despite his advancing years. Well done, Manas bhai. Jayachandra on strike. Abhijit Patnaik to bowl. As I take this opportunity after this ball, I have an important announcement to make. Oh yes, another blistering strike, forcefully played away past the stainless fielder. Another boundary of the blade of Jayachandra. He is on the rampage, has come out all guns blazing, swinging from his hips. Straight in and straight out. That was an absolute dolly, an absolute sitter. Straight into the fielder's hands and straight out it goes. Chandra and Saurabh, the two unbeaten batters.
କ'ଣ
Once again, teasing the non-striker, threatening to dislodge the bails.
ଲାଇଭ୍ ଅଛି ସେ କହିଲେ ସବୁ ଓଭର ପରେ ଗୋଟେ ପରେ ସ୍କୋର ବୋର୍ଡ଼ରେ ଦେଖାଇଦେବ
ପଢ଼ୁଛୁ ସେଇଟା ପଢ଼ୁଛୁ
Good bowling this from Abhijit Patnaik, keeping the batter on a tight leash. Down the ground he goes, a tees off from his crease. Straight as an arrow, clean as a whistle. Magnificent strike. This is some of the cleanest ball striking you'll see. Superb exhibition of attacking batsmanship. Great demonstration of power hitting. Identical shot, quick twice, makes it really nice. This ball also raises the 50. This boundary brings up the 50 for This single now raises to 50. Now it's official, it's 50, right, Gora? 50 without loss. Another half cracker put away with ease. Gets the treatment it deserves. Dismissing it from his presence without a disdain. Slaps it away. And this outfield is like greased out lightning. That's a beamer, no ball. Free hit, that ball has slipped out of his hands. It was unintentional. Due factor may be coming into play. Ball getting a touch left. Free hit, delivery coming up. Jai Chandra on strike. .35 of 18. And he plays it away for a boundary. Another single wavered over. This is turning out to be another wide, another run, another extra. Once again flung away down towards finally for a boundary. This greased lightning outfielder taking the ball, racing away across the turf. Jai Chandra on the rampage out here. That's the end of the power play over. 6 overs completed. Choosing 170 for victory. Bhubaneswar Club 63. Without loss. Anand Podar about to start the 7th over of innings. That was a close shave, ball missing the stumps by Whisker. Batsman living to fight another day. These chances should be taken, grabbed. Good delivery from Anand Podar. Skipping through after pitching, hustling the batsman for that stroke. Late on that one. Once again beating him neck and claw, power lengths up. Beauty from the bowler. That completes the 6th over of the innings, or 7th? 7th over of the innings, beg your pardon, apologies. And in pursuit of 170 for victory, Bhubaneswar Club are 66 without loss. Satya Manti starting the 8th over of the innings. Shouldering arms, rarest of rare instances in a 2020 game of cricket. And he has taken brilliantly. That is a fantastic, remarkable act of deception. Not afraid to stop the ball. Arthurjit Patnaik, captain of Bhubaneswar Club. That was a big wicket, big fish netted, fly scalp being accounted for by the bowler. Satya Mahanti rewarding his captain with a wicket, and justifying the faith reposed in him by his skipper. Munna is still showing great agility. Forces the pace off the back foot, straight to the fielder, Devasish Mishra, the captain at covers. It's all happening out there in the centre. Delicately played away, deft touch from the batter, getting off the mark, opening his account to that single. 67 for 1. Right into the gap for a boundary. Dissecting the fielders to a nicety, playing the field. Successful over from Satya Mahanti comes to an end, in which he picked up the all-important wicket of the rampaging P. Jayachandra in pursuit of 170 for victory. Bhubaneswar club, after the completion of 8 overs, are 72 for 1. Sharma, the bowler, starting the 9th over. Once again making use of that gap on the onside, taking full use of it and collecting. That is a lucky boundary. But as they say, it hardly matters how your runs come as long as they keep coming. Streaky but mighty effective. Loud appeal from the bowler, but the umpire turning it down emphatically. The back pad inside edge onto his back. Short ball, flayed away, carved away towards deep cover for a single. That completes the 9th over of the innings, chasing 170 for victory. Bhubaneswar club cruising along the home stretch, 83 for 1. From the way, lovely fielding, one-handed stop, brilliant. Debu, the fielder. Lovely stop on his one or two, bending down in the nick of time and saving some useful runs for his side. Lovely bowling this, drawing the batsman forward, enticing him into a false stroke and keeping him quiet. Loud appeal for leg before. But from the body language of the umpire, he suggested the ball had possibly taken an inside edge or maybe drifting down the leg side. Hard to know from here that completes a good over from Satyamanti. This game now beginning to get closer and closer. 80. 170 for victory and the privilege of laying the hands on the coveted Gora Memorial Trophy. 85 for 1 as one of the lights falls out. Reminiscent of that infamous India versus England encounter when play was held up for more than 20 minutes. Correction, for more than 11 minutes. the disruption in the rhythm of the game and the flow of the game. But normalcy has been restored, and we are all set for resumption of proceedings. Bhubaneswar Club requiring another 85 runs in the remaining 10 overs for a victory. Lovely shot off the back foot for a single. 86 for 1. This time not much of a room on the offside, but creating that space for himself and the leverage to put that away towards the sweeper point, reaching for a single.
टाइम कितना है? टाइम कितना आ जाए? कैमरा देखिए मुँह फटा अच्छे मुझे बॉल आने वाले मोर कर दे वीडियो हाँ मोर पर फोटो खींच दिए कैमरा
pushing it through at a flatter trajectory, hurting the batsman into that stroke. Does well to whip that one away for a single. This game in terms of a contest is getting closer and closer with every passing delivery. Tighter and tighter.
Not a
Oh, that was a possible edge. And the ball running away, teasing the fielder. This is a real teaser. Ball not having enough legs on it to trickle past the ropes. Action hotting up out in the center. We are all set for this game to go all the way down to the wire. Edge of the seat thriller. Heart-stopping cliffhanger. On view.
ঠিক আছে না ম্যাচ জিততে না
Once again sliding down the leg side, wide signaled. Just a beauty, loud appeal for caught behind. That's a fantastic piece of bowling. Deceiving the batsman, all ends up. He is mighty disappointed on the ground. That was a close call. Batter would be thanking his lucky stars, Lady Luck smiling on him. That was a case of touch and go. After the completion of 11 overs, it's 91 for 1.
मामू कहिए मुझे समझोगे क्या रे आपको
Captain Devashish Mishra bringing himself on. As we welcome another hotshot lawyer, Mr. Satya Kanango, into the arena. Welcome, Satya Bhai. This is a crucial phase of the game. Another wicket here, and Kotak will be right back in the contest. Hold right back attention. Oh, valiant attempt at long off. And the ball eluding his outstretched hands and goes for a maximum. High and handsome. Clear the fielder and pulling it off with panache. Brilliant. Wrapped on the backs, but that ball was always sliding down the leg side. Oh, that was a lucky escape. Sticking out his left foot and stopping the ball from going past him. 1 run shy of that magical 100-run mark. 99 for 1. Good delivery. Digging it out. That was a Yorker left delivery. And that raises the 100 club in pursuit of 170 for victory. Their 100 runs are coming in the 12th over of the innings. For the loss of 1 wicket, that of P. Jayachandra. Hesitancy in running, but in the end completing that run with consummate ease. All is well that ends well. It's 101 for 1. Tukuna Mishra, Devasish Mishra having the ball on a string. So very accurate, on the money more often than not. Lovely shot into the gap. Fielder does well to cover plenty of ground down to his left and cut it off. And it's a tidy over. Devasish Mishra, 12th of the innings, after the end of which Bhubaneswar club in pursuit of 170 for victory. 102 for 1. 83 more runs required of the remaining 8 overs. Correction, apology, 68 more runs required. 68 more runs required of the last 48 balls. Slashes it away straight to the fielder point, slight fumble. Enables the batter to cross for a single. bowling in the no man's land. Easy single. Another single accrues to the total. Straight in and straight out. That was straight down his throat and just put it down. Grasped an easy wicket taking opportunity. Will Kataka live to rue this missed chance? That's a huge hit. He got stuck into that one. The guy has gone the distance. High and handsome. Ten runs coming off the last two deliveries will take a weight off their shoulders. That's a dead ball. Dead ball declared. Oh, another drop chance. What's going on? Dolly is being grasped. Straight down his throat, and inexplicably he has put that one down. It's 115. 111 कर दिया लाली 111 112. Lovely shot, right out of the meat of the bat, straight out of the screws. That ball whistles across the stump like a dose of salt at the speed of light. It's 115 for the loss of 2. Lalida Purbo जो 4 रन हितला डेड बॉल थिला. He acknowledges with his trademark raise of his hand. Well done, Lali. 115. Well done, Lali. अब नहीं पड़ेगी तुझे गाली. 42 more balls remaining. 55 runs required. That's the equation. It cannot get any closer than this. This is poised on a razor's edge. Does well to push it away from the hitting arc. Good intelligent bowling from Devasish. Down the ground he goes. Straight to the fielder. 54 of 40. That's the equation. Lovely fielding. And the finger goes up. That's a freak dismissal. It hardly matters how they come as long as they keep coming. That could well turn out to be a decisive turning point in this game. They were cruising along the home stretch and against the run of play, pluck a wicket out of thin air as the well-set batter Gora walks back to the hut, to the dugout. Jittu Mahapatra, it seems, is the new batter. Satyavrata Mahapatra coming out to bat at that pivotal number 5 position. Number 4 position, beg your pardon. And he has cleaned him up. 2 wickets of successive deliveries. Exactly what the doctor has ordered. This is sensational stuff from Katak. Putting the squeeze on, squeezing them hard, and in the process picking up 2 vital wickets. One via a freak run out at the bowler's end, and now thanks to a brilliant piece of left arm orthodox spin bowling from the captain. Goes back to the wicket after scoring 31. Saurav as Zishan Ali walks out into the centre with his team in a spot of bother, having lost 2 wickets in quick succession. He will have a heavy burden of responsibility on his broad shoulders in Debasish bowling with his tail up, with a spring in his stride, a bounce in his step and miles in his legs. This is turning into an exciting game of cricket, 2020 cricket. Zishan gets off the mark, opens his account with that single, takes all the sides total to 117. 4-3. Bishan Singh Bedi-like bowling action, conventional orthodox left arm spinner Debasish Mishra leading his side from the front. full toss. Not getting any timing behind that stroke. No power on that shot. Trickles away towards cover for a single. Pressure being mounted with every passing delivery. Another fantastic over from Debashish Mishra comes to an end after the completion of which Bhubaneswar Club in pursuit of 170 for victory. 118 for 3. 52 more runs required for the last 36 remaining deliveries. This game promises to go all the way down to the wire. Everyone getting excited? It's all right. 52 runs. Anand Podar being brought back into the attack. Lovely bowling. Plenty of open spaces available on the offside. Batter does well to knock it into the gap and amble across for a quick single. Swung away straight to Satya. Deep mid wicket. These ones and twos are not going to hurt Katak all that much. It's the boundaries and sixers they would be more worried about at this point. Uppishly played, but well short of the fieldsman there at short third man. Beauty, oh, wide signaled. That was just a touch outside the guideline. Kataka club being egged on by their bunch of enthusiastic supporters. Oh, brilliant attempt. At least saved some useful runs for his side. Another tidy over wrapped up. End of the 15th. Chasing 170 for victory. Bhubaneswar Club 123 for 3. 47 runs required of the last 30 balls. Remaining 30 balls. This may well turn out to be a make or break over for Cuttack and Bhubaneswar, both the teams. Crucial 16th over coming up. Played away, past, off, brilliant. Brilliantly stopped. Coming back for the second run, it can be close, no. It's all happening out there in the center. Brilliant stop. Rudra the fielder. Oh, that could have been dangerous. Another brilliant stop. They have possibly saved 4 priceless runs for the side, thanks to some brilliant fielding. This time, on this occasion, Anand Podar was the fielder. Dot ball, gold dust. And put down, straight in and straight out, but still a dot ball. .127. This time another appeal, and this time the finger goes up. Brilliant bowling this of Devashish Mishra. Weaving a spell of magic on the batting side, spinning a web around the batters. And some fantastic exhibition of left arm spin bowling has brought Cuttack Club right back into this game. Now I can stick my neck out and say that it's Cuttack Club who are well and truly in the driver's seat, holding all the aces, calling all the shots, and they are in a commanding position as Southpaw, the left-hander, number 6 batter. Jitu Satpathy walks out to the center. Devashish Mishra has turned the game on its head with that brilliant spell. These games can turn on a dime. They hinge on the narrowest of pivots, hang by the slenderest of threads. One flash of brilliance. Last ball of the 16th over coming up. 127 for 4. Loud appeal, but this time the umpire turning that appeal down. 43 runs of the last 4 overs. It's getting harder by the minute. Just a touch under 11 runs per over. Now it can be safely said that Qatar Club have got one hand on the trophy. All they need to do is to seal the deal and polish off the remaining butters with clinical efficiency. Good meaty blow down the ground and into the boundary she goes. Jitu Mahapatra. Dot ball. Good comeback from the bowler. Another dot ball. Every dot ball builds up the pressure on the batting side. Another easy chance goes up again. Jitu Satpathy coming back for the second run. This is the fourth or fifth catch that they have dropped. This time Jitu Mahapatra. What makes it worse, what compounds the rules is that they have collected a couple. 6 runs coming off 4 deliveries. Down the ground he goes, but straight to the fieldsman for a single. 7th run of this over so far. 17th of the innings, 134. 134 for Jitu Satpathy on strike. Can he use the long handle to telling effect and strike a lusty blow? "36 runs of 19 balls. That's the equation. 36 of 19. Plenty of open spaces on the onside. That's a beauty. Dot ball to end the over. And after the completion of 17 overs, the 134 for 4. 36 in 3 at exactly 12 runs per over. That's the equation. This game getting tighter with every passing second. Action hotting up. This is a crucial 18th over. Coming up with Jitu Mahapatra on strike. Captain Devasish bring himself on, continuing proceedings. Getting the inside edge of the bat, running away towards the fine leg region. Rudra does well to cut that one off and restricts the batsman to just a couple. 34 of 17. 30 runs required for the remaining 17 balls. Three of 17. Officially played, but right between the two fieldsmen. 32 of 16. 2 runs per ball required. Jitu Satpathy on strike. Devasish Mishra, who has spun a web around the batters, weaved a spell of magic. It's some brilliant exhibition of left arm spin bowling. Lovely shot off the back foot. Fielder giving chase, but unable to cut that one off. 28 more runs required of the last 15 balls. This game going right down to the wire. This is an edge of the seat nail biter. Every supporter's heart is in his mouth. This place throbbing with excitement and in anticipation of a close finish as Jitu Satpathy plays that one away, works that one away down towards deep square leg for a single. (27 of 14). Jitu Mahapatra on strike. (27 of 14). Fielder not going for that catch, not attempting to throw himself forward. Another single, 26 of 13. Full toss, played away for another single. 25 more runs required of the last 2 overs. This is turning out to be a heart-stopping cliffhanger. Exactly what the crowd wanted to see. And up until this point, both the sides haven't disappointed one bit. This is turning out to be an exciting game of 2020 cricket. Both the Jitus fighting it out for the side in the middle. And from the looks of it, it's Satya Mahanti in charge of starting the penultimate 19th over of the innings. Crucial 19th over. This is a make or break over. Do or die, perform or perish. That's the motto. Crucial 19th over coming up. Satya Mahanti, who earlier in the evening accounted for the prize scalp of P. Jayachandra, has a crucial role to play here. Jitu Satpathy, former under-19 India cricketer, on strike. Slipping while playing that shot. Single. 24 of 11. It cannot get any closer than this. Jitu Mahapatra. One wicket here. And yes, as if on cue, the moment finished saying one wicket here, and Satya Mahanti has obliged by doing the trick for his side. 10 balls remaining, 24 runs to get.
That's it, Tim! Keep it up!
Satya Mahanti about to bowl another potentially decisive delivery. This game going all the way down to the wire. This is a heart-stopping cliffhanger. Everyone is on the edge of their seats. Saurabh Mahanti on strike. Swing and a miss, ball kissing the field, some missing the stumps by Vista. As Abhijit Patnaik takes his fielders on. Another single. Now I can stick my neck out, put my head on the chopping block and say that barring a miracle, it's all over by the shouting. The result almost a foregone conclusion. Writing well and truly on the wall for Bhubaneswar. As I welcome the great man, I love only two SR, one SRK and another just SR. No prizes for guessing his name. The one and only Sanuratha. Slashed away, pass point for another single. Along with his arrival, Mr. Sanuratha has brought a truckload of good fortune for Cuttack. .148. Another wicket goes, another batter bites the dust. Apologies. Good to have both Sanuratha and Dr. Devanand Mahapatra. He is very much in the thick of the action, in the swing of things. Last over coming up, still 22 more runs to get. 6 deliveries remaining. Jitu Satpathy, when he was representing his state, he was the Jack number 11 batter, but today he is playing for Bhubaneswar. He is batting at number 5. Honorable Secretary Mr. Suvendu Patnaik hanging on to every delivery with rapt attention on the edge of his seat. 6 balls, 22 runs. Abhijit Patnaik the bowler. Jitu Satpathy on strike. Cuttack all set to wrest the trophy back from Bhubaneswar. This is turning out to be an absolute humdinger of a cricketing contest. Cracker of an encounter. Raja Anand in a heightened state of excitement. Tutul Patnaik, Abhijit. Egging his plays on. They should not drop the guard. There is no room for complacency in 2020 cricket. Like Alex Ferguson, the secretary barking out instructions and words of encouragement to his players. Abhijit Patnaik. swing and a miss. Another dot ball. 5 balls, 22. Now it's all over by the shouting. Although they say nothing is over till the fat lady sings. But barring an outrageous miracle, Cuttack have more than half their hand on the trophy. Munna Bhai, who is not an MBBS, hurling the helmet. What's going on, Munna Bhai? And he has taken straight in. Abhijit holding his hands aloft. And this is the final nail in Bhubaneswar Club's coffin. Sinking the boot in. This has been a comprehensive performance from Cuttack Club, outclassing their opponents in every single department of the game and are on the doorsteps of a famous victory. Magnificent. 4 balls, 22 runs as Sumit Manti. Easily cut off. Single. Now barring a proliferation of extras, it's Cuttack's game to lose. 23. It reminds me of that famous South Africa versus England World Cup match. 22 runs of 1 ball. Just a single. Now dot ball. Sorry, 1 run. Last ball coming up. And the deal has been finally sealed. After a long and agonizing wait, Cuttack Club are finally wresting the trophy from their fierce rivals' hands. As I was mentioning, Sanuratha and Devanand Bhai's arrival has brought a truckload of good fortune. And they are on the verge, on the doorstep of a famous victory. Last ball of the game coming up. Abhijit Patnaik. And celebrations are all set to begin as this seals the deal. That is the winning delivery. And in what has been an exciting game of 2020 cricket, finally Cuttack Club have emerged deserving victors and come out triumphant in a fiercely contested 2020 game of cricket to lay the hands on the coveted Gora Memorial Championship Trophy. As our local DJ Michael Costello goes into overdrive mode. Well done, Michael.
the camaraderie and team spirit very well followed, and I request both the teams to be here for the prize distribution. Both the teams to be here. We'll start off with the best batsman over. I request we have the dignitaries here in this Gora Memorial Championship today. The best bowler goes to the right.
The best bowler was
Satyamate. I request the President Associate to kindly give the award to Satyam, best bowler award. Congrats. And for the best fielder, I request to invite the name.
best fielder goes to Malaya Bala.
Malaya Bala, the wicket keeper. The wicket keeper. I request President Asifai to kindly congrats for them. The next award is for the best batsman, and it goes to Saurabh Kumar Das, best batsman. Well done, Saurabh. Congratulations. I request our President Dr. Sanjay Patnaik to give the prize of best batsman. Well deserved. Best batsman of the match. Congrats. And now, before we come to the runners-up and the champion's trophy, the man of the match of evening, I request Asif Bhai to kindly give us the prize. The man of the match of the evening, and would like to announce.
Man of the match goes to Colonel Devanshan Mishra.
Okay, man of the match should have a ball with. So, man of the match is the captain of Karnataka. Do you want to clap?
First of all,
that right? Very well played. And I request our President, Mr. Department, to hand over the trophy to Bhubaneswar Club. Big round of applause. May the spirit of friendship of both the clubs long live. Previous to our friendship. Hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. On behalf of the Bhubaneswar Club, first of all, congratulations to the Middle Club. More power to the leader of the 20 years. All the players, it was a great match. One of the great matches. And on behalf of the club, thanks to the management of the clubs. All the best for the match. Love that. Thank you. Whether Gora Memorial Championship Trophy, be with Kataka, otherwise be with the spirit of the game forever lives. Let me request President of Association and President of the Bhubaneswar Club to hand over the Championship Trophy to Kataka. Just now I quoted in the song, long dream comes true. Long-awaited dream and President and Captain to receive the prize with the whole team. So let's all, I invite everyone from our friends from Bhubaneswar Club to join us for dinner and the Thank you, and thank you so much, Pankaj Bhai, for all the arrangements. Very well done. And the commentator as well.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಇದು लिंक पठाई लिंक ಎಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನಗಿ के
अहिले